Go in peace. Oh, yeah. A nightmare. Have to go into the dark thicket, I guess. I'm gonna focus on dungeons, like that shit. Say goodbye.
What do you want? Trust only
I'll try
your
to
eyes.
focus on
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned. The possibilities are infinite.
these people.
Trust no one. Why are you here?
This guy.
I'll listen. Seek the truth.
Say goodbye to this person.
What service may I offer? I await your return.
Well, I guess I can keep talking.
Only the best for dragon allies.
It's a lot easier talking to this person. A lot of talking. You know. 7. Alright, so that's done. Over here. I'm not sure who.
Change is good.
Research.
Time is set in sand. As I promised Ostomu, we must all depart from this timeline. Our experiment has reached its end. Bringing you with us was the right choice. Your actions, your heroism.
Hello, rocket
have provided
scientist.
more
Welcome in.
insight than a
How
thousand
are you
tomes
doing
ever
today?
could. Though we will all return
Been a
to
while.
whence we came, the knowledge gleaned from our time here will
I know,
remain
right?
with us forevermore.
How have you
That
been?
way, I suppose this moment marks both what has been and what has yet to come. Until we meet again.
I'm not doing
Time
farm
Runner.
sim today. I'm doing World of Warcraft because it's the last day of the event. I'm gonna try to get as much done as I can before the event ends.
There is more than one way to solve
So that's why I'm on here. I wanted to get on here more frequently, but just got into doing other stuff. So, but here I am. back. And then it's been pretty good. I went up to, my subscriptions are up to 811. I'm trying to get up to, what is it, 1,000. And then if I do hit 1,000, I will be doing a 24-hour stream for Farming Simulator. And I will be, I guess, setting up a map on, what do you call it, on a server. And then I'm going to set it up for cross-platform compatibility for people to join in. And if people live stream, they can live stream. If they do live stream, I will most likely try to figure out if I can set up the, what do you call it? The can't remember the new thing that YouTube has. Collaboration. So I will be setting collaborations up as well. I had to give some thought on that. I think how it would work is that once the live streams are done, I would send out collaboration links to all of those that have live streamed or choose to live stream, so that there's a collaboration credit. So I will be setting that up as well. Okay, fantastic. I'm hoping you'll be there. I need some help. It's gonna be big. I mean, it's gonna be big. I'm telling you that right now. And I encourage you to live stream if you can, because I want to really focus on getting live streamers live streaming as well during the event when it happens. So make sure you're ready to do that. And I'm expecting hopefully a bunch of people will show up. I'm going to try to set the server up to have it set for the max amount of people to join, so that there's a lot of room for content creators to get in, but at the same time we can have people that aren't content creators somehow joining. I'm not sure what the max number is, but I'm going to try to make it as max as possible. I don't care how much it'll be, but I'm going to get it all set up once I hit 1,000. I'm gonna make it as big as possible. Is what I want to do. It's going to be exciting. And then, like I said, it's going to be the biggest silage harvest ever. I'm going to try to pick a map, and then basically 4 fields. And then I'm going to go in and just edit it.
I will ensure it remains
and have it set up for a silage harvest. So yeah, well, if that's the biggest, then that's what it's going to be. So I'm going to make it the biggest, whatever I can get for max. And then anyone can join. I'm going to make it cross-platform compatible. So if anyone happens to be on an Xbox or a PlayStation, they can join too. So that's the plan. And it's going to be a 24-hour live stream. At least I will be live streaming for 24 hours.
No doubt.
And then people that, you know, like yourself, right? You can join in and set up your own live stream and join whenever you want, right? And I'm hoping that live streamers will cycle in throughout the 24-hour period or stay the entire 24-hour period, whatever they can do. And then I'm going to get links for each of the content creators that do live stream. I'm going to be requesting for links to their live streams. And then I'm going to figure out how we can set up some sort of what is it? The YouTube coordination, or I don't know what you call it, but anyways, where you link them all together somehow. Collaboration thing. And then I will be sending up collaboration links to people.
I hope our
So
allies can keep their
it'll be my
forces
first try
occupied
at
long
collaboration
enough for us
too,
to complete
so
our mission.
that's going to be pretty cool. And then anyone that is live streaming, right, and they've never done collaboration as well, they'll see how it works. So there's a lot of stuff going to happen if it works out the way I want it to, right? So it's going to be fun. A lot of people are going to be involved. It's going to be a streamer party. And I'll be learning collaboration at the same time, and people will be live streaming will be learning collaboration at the same time too. It's going to be amazing. That's all I can say. Yeah, I can't wait either. And hopefully I hit 1,000. That's the main thing. I want to hit 1,000. So I'm excited about that. So let's get her done, as the saying goes, right? What would be exceptionally amazing, and not you're probably going to know this, and those people that are on this live stream right now. If I do get up to 1,000 in the next like 3 weeks, my birthday is actually in February. That would just be fantastic too. So who knows? Maybe I might luck out and it might end up like being I don't know, an online birthday present or something for me. I don't know. So hopefully I hit 1,000. So. Because next month is actually my birthday. It's on February 12th. Take these guys out. But yeah, that'd be great. Good start for 2024 as well.
I want you to see your heroes die.
And it's going to be exciting. So guys, if you are new to my channel, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Help me get to 1,000, please.
This is what it feels like.
We go. Ooh, I got a 2,500 bronze. So today I'm doing Legion Remix because there's a few achievements that I want to do. And the one was eight days ago on. Oh, I missed your birthday. Well, happy belated birthday. On Saturn Lake. Oh, what's that game? I've never heard of Delta V Rings of Saturn. Is that like a space game? Is it like, I don't know, art? Basically a realistic space mining simulator set around the moons of Saturn in the 23rd century. Oh, that sounds exciting. Has your mining venture gone well, or has it been a bit challenging?
There is no more time. We must strike at Dargrul now.
I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the
Oops, I missed that drop
end
there.
of this beast.
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer. Pathetic.
The 2D game. Oh, okay.
Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a Titan.
I'm not a big 2D person.
I am sorry,
You probably
heroes. I
already
must
know
leave you
that.
now. Let no doubt,
But I'm happy for
I have
you.
witnessed
I'm
your
happy for
deeds
you.
thus far, and I am sure you will not fail Heimerdinger in this final battle.
As long as you're enjoying playing the game, that's all that matters.
Try to take the hammer from me.
I don't know. I've tried some. I've never tried that. Like, I played Terraria.
Rip them apart.
But it's just not me for some reason. Once I got into like 3D, it's like I don't want to go back in time. I want to go forward. Yep, I'll put it this way. I'm a sucker for pretty things. I'm sorry.
The hammer never chose you, Darkroom. It seeks a wielder who possesses true strength, and you were found lacking.
It's done, heroes. Darkrul dead and the hammer reclaimed. The
Okay,
Krogva are broken. Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes. But balance
Got
has
space
returned
combat
to High
too.
Mountain.
Yeah, I can believe that. I think with space games you gotta have combat in it. It's just to be expected. Every space game that I pretty much have seen has had some sort of combat. Probably the most addicting space game is EVE Online for me. I don't play it as much anymore, but I do think about it, but then I say, no, I better not. I got addicted to that because there was like, I had like about, I think, 5 accounts running. I was not multi-boxing, multi-accounting on that. Probably about 10 years ago.
Time is
And then I kind of realized that it was kind of getting out of hand, so I said I better walk away from this game.
Question everything.
I had my own basically I had my own mining fleet. What I had set up.
Change is good.
I'm gonna head into here. I need to go into the thicket, I think. Dark thicket? Because that's part of my next quest. Yeah, that's pretty much it. EVE Online is like that too. I just basically set a mining bar. Just not really like the mining aspect isn't for everyone in EVE Online. But I enjoyed it. MRS 3832 Unearned Killer. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds like something serious if you ask me. I got all these boxes. Why aren't they opening up? I probably need to do my add-ons. Why's my add-on? I'm gonna hit enable all and hit OK. I'm doing something wrong. These boxes should be actually worth opening up. The other game too, Starfield, I'm starting to enjoy. I need to play a little bit more of it though. How do I... I'm missing something. For some reason. I wonder if I have to reload. My add-ons are not showing that. Need to... disable all and reload UI. Re-enable. See, that's the key thing, having like in-depth systems is what makes it more appealing. Without that, I don't think the games would do very well. You gotta have something that makes it challenging, interesting to stimulate the mind. It's not enabling the add-on. Let's enable all, but it doesn't give me a UI reload option. Maybe I have to log out. I'm gonna exit the game and reload, because my add-ons are not going in. That's a problem. I wonder if my add-ons are updated. That my microphone is glitching out. Oh. At least I hope it's better. I have a feeling I probably will have to make some more adjustments to my USB ports, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I just unplugged it and replugged it back in. So, on the back of it. I'll have to look that up. I changed ports for my webcam for the tracker, and then I fixed the issue with the tracking software, but now the microphone on occasion starts acting up. So I'll probably have to do some more changes, I guess. Either that, or maybe I should reinstall my microphone driver. You can try that too. Haven't done that in a while. There's supposed to be some new software or a new variation of my wavelength drivers coming. I don't know when Elgato's going to do that. Have to stay, see what happens. Goodbye to Munenza. Oh, this guy.
There's always something to be fixed. The work is almost done. Like the light of a forge going cold. We'll depart this timeline,
But
leaving
it's
nothing
fixed
in our
now,
way.
so that's the main thing.
This has been quite the...
Many believe the infinite dragonflight does not deal in futures.
All right,
That we
my
only look
add-ons
backwards.
are working now.
That isn't so.
The
Yeah, that's
strange
much
thing
better.
about traveling through time.
Time is forged by perspective. From my perspective, the future stretches very far.
Grab all of this.
They are in their own way.
There could be a future where we meet again. If you ask me, that's something to look forward to.
Well, if I ever decide to pursue it, I'd be thrilled to have you as an assistant. Then this goodbye would blur into a
Upgrade
hello
my
as well.
gear a little bit. And it's quite possible, whatever the USB issue is, maybe I will never get it resolved. So, because if I unplug from one thing and move it to another, it's quite possible that whatever I move into that particular slot might run into problems. If it's related to power distribution, it's hard to say. Two of your thrusters doing that. Oh dear. You don't want to have that happen. Don't break your thrusters, dude. You need those for docking, if I'm not mistaken. Are you supposed to land or dock? As the saying goes. Gotta keep it all together. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go talk to this guy over here.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Better. Heroic world.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
So hopefully, I'm gonna go find a world boss to go and take on. The docking systems in the game are very, very forgiving, thankfully. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. Because without those, you're gonna run into some serious problems. You'll have to open an airlock, jettison yourself out with a tether, and then connect it to the station and reel your ship in by hand. I think that's the only way you can do it. What happened to all the world bosses? See a bunch of them. Over here. That's an infernal. Oh, there's a world boss there.
Those meddling ghost mages managed to conjure up a being of wild magic. Put them back in line.
Alright, we're going in the dark thicket now. I'm not entirely certain if I can finish all the storylines. Hard to say. It's just arm.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Saviors.
Be still, worm.
I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to collect in here. Oops. Oh dear. Iron is most annoying ore to come across because it's so abundant and worthless.
Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with the night.
But can you make something that's valuable out of it? No.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
So in some games, what I do is the base stuff, if it's really cheap, I will try to make it into something that's more valuable. So, as something is extremely easy to gather, or is abundant, and granted it'll be cheap, I usually try to find something that is exclusively expensive. Or at least semi more profitable to make out of it. Like I do that in Dune Awakening. So like flower sand is fairly easy to get, so I go and I get that, and then I make it into something that's worth more, which is like fuel cells. At least that's what I try to do. But not every game is like that, though, which I realize.
I told you to leave me alone. A pity you have come this far only to die at the
Where are we
hands
going
of
now?
Saviors.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner.
I have no clue where my
Even
guys
an
are.
echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
I just got lost. Happened. So. And then like in EVE Online, I forget what it is. There's like, not sure if it's iron. I think it's like, I can't remember which ore, but there was very common ore, and I would just end up compressing it, and it would increase its value on the market. So I always find a way to make something more valuable. The trick is just to find out what you can make that makes it more valuable, or what people need the most. And it's different for different games. Like with EVE Online, there's a lot of people not interested in gathering stuff. So it's a little bit boring gathering like sand off the desert. So I know that there'll always be someone interested in getting fuel cells. So I do that. And then in EVE Online, the base,
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay
the
vigilant.
base
Inside the nightmare,
commodity
Saviors remains
of mining, I usually
unvanquished.
compress. I
The
compress
enemy you
it
fought
because
here
you can
was
put more
merely his
material
shadow.
in it, and most people don't like hauling stuff around everywhere. Did I win? Yes, so. Okay, so I can turn that. So it's just a matter of doing that. Now, if it's not multiplayer, then it's a little bit harder to do that. Because you've got to see what the in-game NPCs really need, right?
Those meddling ghost mages managed to conjure up a being of wild magic. Put them back in line.
Okay, where are we going now? Need to turn this in. Have to return to the main gate. So just for people to know, because today's the last day of Legion Remix, I'm mainly focusing on class quests. So it will probably include a lot of storyline, maybe some dungeons. And of course I will be getting like some bronze as I work at it, I guess. Just to sort of give people a rough idea of what I'll be.
Make it quick.
High Inquisitor Whitemane was a priest whose personal tragedy forged an intense connection with the light. Her zealous power of will is necessary to strengthen the bond of the Four. Travel to the Scarlet Monastery and raise the High Inquisitor from her tomb inside the cathedral.
Alright, so we're going to the cathedral, I guess. What's this thing? Wait. We're heading to the cathedral. How do I get to the cathedral? King's Landing. Oh, hold on, broken door. I have no clue how I'm gonna get there. What's this here? Dalaran? Oh, yes. Are the other ores at least reasonable to obtain? Like that. Big cat guards. Cat guard. Gain a foothold on a broken door. Yep. I have to go to the Scarlet Monastery. I need my fourth horseman. Yeah, we had similar situation with EVE Online. Not every asteroid had an abundance of a particular ore. But we could equip our ships with scanners. which would inform us which one's to primarily a target. So it would end up being you go into an asteroid field, and it's basically a ring, and there's multiple asteroids there. But you could scan and find out which ones had the most. I think there's like a portal over here. You have to wait till a Zeppelin comes. But yeah, that would be what we would do. Target the ones that are the most valuable. Gather those, and then store them, and then slowly work on the ones that are less abundant. And if it was like, I don't know, you're in a, how do you say it? Not a constellation. You're in a solar system. That's it. There's usually more than one asteroid belt or field. So if you know that the other asteroid belts are not touched, you just take the most abundant asteroids, target those in the belt, and then leave the smaller ones and move on to another belt until the solar system clears out. Then jump to another solar system to repeat the process. And then what I did was I would save all the ore throughout the week, compress it all, then take it into a storage vessel and take it to a major trade hub and sell it for a lot of money. I'd basically collect for the week and compress and then sell whatever I collect. For some odd reason, people like large bulk orders of materials, and they didn't really like small orders. Or having to buy small orders somehow annoyed them or something. But I don't know if that's like that in your game, because your game's probably different. So if it's simpler than that, then I guess you're probably going to focus the more expensive. Part of my problem in EVE Online, the more valuable materials were in more riskier parts of the game. So the more expensive materials were always like in an area where my ship will get blown up. And well, that's a problem, because then you don't get your ship back right away. You need to rebuild it. You start from scratch. So if you've got one mining vessel, and it blows up, then you're scrambling to make a brand new mining vessel. It's a little crazy. Where's my I did not know Argus would show up here. That's again. How do I get to Scarlet Monastery? Maybe I better go on this one. I'm gonna go on this ship. I'm leaving the timeline. Well, I have no choice. You guys want me to go to the Scarlet Monastery, so where I'm going. Unless there's another way there. Just oh, I need to go back to that. Did it all wrong. Where's my death? Go back here. There's a quest that I have to pick up.
For us, there are few in this world who have lived with more conviction than High Inquisitor Whitemane.
Boy.
I am here to serve. I am yours to command.
The scourge has risen against us.
Send
the invaders back to their graves! Should you fall, your sacrifice will bring me great glory this day!
Piles of... We have to raise the ghouls. That's the curing area, basically. Interesting that they disappeared.
Are there none among the Scarlet Crusade with the strength to challenge me?
So the purpose of this mission is to go in and get High Inquisitor Whitemane to become one of my 4 horsemen. I'm just raising ghouls here as part of the quest. I think it's more or less a side quest, really. I'm gonna die. Not as powerful as I once was. At least not compared to my hunter, anyway. Quite a few of these that I have to take out. Need about 2 more.
Well met.
Nope. What else are we doing? Mass graves. I'm gonna go into the other room. Oh wait, I can raise that one. Raise this one. There we go. Completed.
I am here to serve.
All right. Thing. I go in here. Oh. Oh, where do I raise her up? I think that's locked. Oh, here we go.
Those who terrorize the innocent have no place in this world or the next. The realm of shadow offers little respite to the souls of the wicked.
Alright, Mr. Trollbane. So, we're gonna head up this way. These guys do hit pretty hard.
You defile the sanctity of this chapel with your presence. The holy light shall burn you!
I made my death knight, I believe, my main when I did this like on regular Legion. But I don't think I completed everything. I think I got sidetracked or I don't know what happened. But I don't think I completed it all. But I know I got farther than this. At least, I believe.
The power of the light, I will banish you, Scourge!
the character that I'm after, which is High Inquisitor White Mage. She was one of the dungeon bosses in previous expansions. But once you took her on, she passed away. As a result, we're going to resurrect her and pretty much make her a Death Knight.
Rise up, High Inquisitor. Your Death Lord calls you back to this world.
I live? Is the anguish of death over?
We have not come to offer peace, High Inquisitor.
Why then? Why have you done this to me?
The day of reckoning is at hand. The Burning Legion has come to destroy our world. The Knights of the Ebon Blade have come to offer you a chance at atonement.
Atonement? I doubt that such a thing exists for me.
Join us, and we will find out together.
Indeed we shall.
Right, and she joins. She joined the Great March. Alright, so we're gonna cash this in and we'll see what our next quest is.
All is not lost. Not yet.
Other quests showing.
What? Another time.
Moving on.
Leave me be. Tomorrow is another day.
Other quests up here.
You need only ask.
Just a matter of gathering quests.
You need something?
Alright, so what's next? One more quest way over.
What may I teach you today?
Back down. The focus. Advance the World West. Complete 10 world quests. Eye of Ashara, the Frozen Soul. Retrieve the Frozen Soul pendant from the Wrath of Ashara. The dungeon. We have Vault of the Wardens. That's it. So, I think what we will do is we will sign up for a dungeon. Because there's 2 dungeons, and we'll start doing world quests. See here. Grab stuff. Grab that. Alright. World quest. The quest to hand in over here. Go. That's
She must have come this way. Keep looking.
what I'm looking for.
Make haste for Surmar. You may be our last hope. Nala Kanesh. I hope someone out there is listening.
Nakashar.
Oh, it's an infernal. I don't think I should have put that on. Let's That's a little bit too much for me. Did not expect that to happen. Just 3 deaths. I can handle it on my hunter. That's because it's got... That's in my way. That's not fair. Is someone else gonna take that thing on? I doubt it. I'm probably gonna have to fly. We'll find a world quest to take. I think there's a few over here.
Shal'Darai flees Suramar as Elisand's forces advance through the Crimson Cities. Go, rout the Nightborn for the sake of those who would escape
Go.
We know how Suramar's isolation changed its inhabitants, but what of the plant life? Satisfy my curiosity with samples from the Court of Stars.
Go. Oh.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in... We'll take a side in... Seems the Dust Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
trespassers allowed! I need reinforcements! This will even the odds! Watch is ended.
All right. This is not the dungeon that I wanted to be in. But that's okay. I will get a chest though to improve
I've
my
heard
gear
tell
a
of a
bit.
demonic council that draws strength from spawn master. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Go up here.
Not very clever of you to challenge all of us. More kindling for the boss! Scorched bones, so delightful! Mortal flesh, so pretty, burns.
Yeah, I don't know what happened here.
So delightful! Looks like I have a roast to prepare. The Legion will prevail! Make yourself useful and take a look around.
What are these things?
Not very clever of you to challenge all of us. Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
I got some people that don't know how this works.
More kindling for the bonfire. Scorched bones, so delightful. More kindling for the bonfire. Looks like I have a roast
Yeah,
to
it's
prepare.
just too much damage.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Let's stick with that.
Interesting. Cultivated with extreme care. It seems even the reckless Nightborn know that life and magic must exist in balance.
The Legion will prevail! You! Have a look over there.
I think we can
Who
take
needs
her out
henchmen? I'm having you myself. Mortal flesh, so pretty it burns. Funeral fire will be glorious.
You've done well so far, but we must ensure you blend in at the party. I'll enhance your disguise, infusing it with latent magic to make you appear as one of the nobles. Good day. The people will rise.
Must be west. Visor Mela. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was working on. So that'll be a world quest done, at least. So, not too bad. One thing I'll say about Legion, there's a lot to do. So even with all the buffing and all of that, I guess that depends on, you know, how much you had already gotten done when a particular expansion came out. So if you are a casual player, you may have quite a bit of stuff. Even myself, I found it a bit confusing, some of it. I can't say that I did everything perfectly, but I did get quite a few Legion achievements done. Still needed to get like a rogue to 80, a few, so overall but I didn't play consistently though.
Must you leave? Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open. It's time to put an end to Elisand.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandrus. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
If you blink, you bleed. I will speed you towards your demise. Death by Elisand. Forgive me.
Started noticing
we may
more
have missed
stuff
our chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight,
for how
but her time will come. Sooner or later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
and then I've got at least two quests that I do. Oh.
Shal'Darai flees Suramar as Elisand's forces advance through the Crimson Thicket. Go. Rout the Nightborn for the sake of those who will escape the city.
Wow. Oh. Wait, what are the two questions? Cult of the Warden and a show. Don't do it on heroic hand. You do. Quest. Get some more. Come over here. They're like targeting me now. The Fell Guards, or whatever they're called.
Blueborn scum! Enough the shard!
the one item. Another spell guard keeps on dropping on me. Keep on coming. This is nasty. It's like they're attracted to me. Not a good thing. Especially considering not really a high level. Oh, right here.
To bear on Elyson for this injustice.
Yeah, see, they keep on dropping on me. Not good. They're like haunting me. Something. What to say? Spell guard attack is dangerous. Next quest. World quest. This rate, there's gonna be a ton of everything. Shard.
The Duskwatch have taken outposts in the Crimson Thicket. Unleash the Withered at your command and drive them out.
Alright, off we go.
Intruders, they will not get far.
it's just you and me and my god. Drown them out! You can't stop the storm!
Turned into a fish. Now he's gathering everything up. He doesn't expect me to be amazing.
It seems we have pests. Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools. Fry, landwalkers! The water slides! There's no escape. Can you feel the winds? They come for you.
Hopefully, if I'm lucky, I'll get into the warden. I need that one.
weaklings will drown beneath these waves. How long do you hold your breath? The earth trembles before the rising tide. Seize! Obey my command! The storm awakens! The town will be eradicated!
There we go. Okay, did I get it? I think. That's ready to turn inside this. Just get away. And I told you that the Felguard people popping up. So he betrayed.
Your star is faded!
Damage.
The Dusk Watch have taken outposts in the Crimson Thicket. Unleash the wind at your command and drive them out.
no mercy for Outlanders!
The Shaldorai will rule!
Beyond their borders in the midst of a revolution. You repaid them for their arrogance.
I think the Felguard is glitched. There's like another Felguard over here, the Infernal. Gets off this bit. Get this one down. Excuse me. Okay, we're back here. Let's go finish the research.
Our
Big
paths
bang,
cross at last. Change is good. There is more than one way to solve any problem.
File of Valor, Wolf of Valor, Greater Invasion.
Our paths cross at last. Time is set in sand, not stone.
Those. Once again, these are not opening. All right. Okay. Up. We need to do some more little quests. Probably going to. Also, what we need for a class quest.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Jedi.
I have committed no crime, Kiram, whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often, at great cost.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shun me as a freak. And what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same, as you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion?
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and it's so good to fight again.
My power wasn't enough.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper,
if I'm fortunate enough, by the time I need to get into Argus, yeah, it might be around 700 items. I'm at 594. See what happens. Fairly quick. Prisoner heart. To go up here.
Visitors, how exciting. If only I could see the future.
Entrails. So each boss in here is going to give quest item. That.
So long. Where is my Lord of Fire? I am extinguished.
Did I get what I need? Once I get out of here, I'll return to Ashen Quest. Eye of the Warden. here somewhere.
How utterly predictable. I knew that you would come. I have what I was after, but I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you play it. I will slay you all. All my children learn to love me. My powers have grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
World quest to do now. There's the Halls of Valor too, I should probably.
Some so-called salvage team is ransacking Azuna's coastline, working on behalf of Mr. Shackle. Just because Shackle is useful in some places doesn't mean I have to tolerate this. To show them that Pegasus doesn't pay for Azuna. There's like 3 of them, 4 of them.
is a nuisance in here, though. There we go. Grog Troy.
Vigilance and quick action, Shackle's lackeys will strip Azuna's coast of its history and its valuables. Be back. I suspect you'll be ready. The wrong piece. The spell. Dash air. Use it to reach the goal.
Interesting. It's interesting, like mini world quests going. Go. This one is heroic.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
All right.
Very well. I will test your worth. Do not let the gates fall. Let your worth be measured in blood. Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as—
You will not deny to sully this ritual with your presence, mortal! Understanding.
I am not mad, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Walking like a true bard. Mortal intruders approach.
I witness their deeds in storm. Their kind has no—
The light shines eternal in you, Persia!
I will purge—
Persia! The fury of the storm is yours to command!
The ritual is not yet complete.
I will not fail you, Aegir! You will pollute these halls no more! I am sorry, Aegir. I have failed you.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness. You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory. Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity. I will take joy in crushing you! My strength fails. Where they failed, we will succeed! To the victor go the spoils. The Aegis of Agrimar is yours for the taking. No! I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the Aegis. The Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their right.
120k in
Your
bronze.
protest comes too late. If these false champions will not
So doing the
yield
quest
Aegis
is good.
by
There's quite a
choice,
bit of bronze.
then they will surrender it in death. Give up the Aegis or die. Never-ending flame. All my plans brought to ruin. Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor. It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin! Fight for me, Valajar! Fight for glory! Yield now, for I will call upon my true power! There you go. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised,
yeah, also
you will have your
Valor is
just
done.
reward.
To do an invasion point. This. Well, go to an invasion point. Yeah. Those count, I think. That's right. I've done it this area, I guess. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I think when you stay in the zone, you do a lot of damage. That's fun. Of course, don't want those. His door goes on. Yeah. Just slowly work. Yep. I'll just get back and cache this.
Change is good.
World campaign. Difficult. Search suggest that. Time. Just complete any camp. Keys, form, keystone. It's time. Test. Complete the December's fail. All. Very great. Go. I'll do the work next. here. I guess I wonder what it's like if you get like the whole map filled up with those bloody infernals. the They get out of hand, wouldn't it?
You are no match for the might.
We got one in the distance as well. This is the Manus. Charge it. I have to fill it up. That's great. Right. Up. Here we go. Fuck. Of course, I think. Sweet. All right. About 5 more. Ew. Oh, hello. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
This place is not for you.
I just need like 4 more rooms for world quest to do.
Each Legion detachment draws power from a soul engine. Incapacitate the demon's vile machine, and slay the Eridar who maintain it.
Oh. All right. Oh boy.
It is a simple matter to show
hand in the
courage
campaign.
against my minions. Just you face the shadows within your own soul and brain. Obliteration beckons.
I'm probably going to die on this. Also, our raid group is probably just over.
Obliteration beckons.
I'm basically playing with other players at the same gear level as me.
Still
you resist. Problem.
And let me repay your arrogance. Death reigns a vessel for my fury.
There's a problem.
An inevitable fate.
Die. Wow.
Consume them all. Fall.
That's kind of interesting because, well, I've been on my hunter and it's like max gear and max infinite power.
Consume
so
them
you
all.
run through this pretty quick. Even on my hunter, sometimes I get into groups where the other gear is a little lower. You can kind of tell how quickly things move.
Consume
but this
them
group
all.
for sure is like probably at the same level as which I'm at item level 598, which is not max. It's like 740, I think it is. So
confront your own.
I can't remember what max is. But it's up there. But my hunter is like max. Wait, this is like cakewalk, sort of. So hopefully I don't have to stay alive to get. No, I think I just have to have him die.
Obliteration beckons. Consume them all.
I can cash in. So I'll probably finish off the world quest that I'm on. But I do get a lot of fragments. Probably get some threads, I guess. It'll help with my gear upgrade. You just find out when this actually ends.
You. An inevitable fate.
So it's on Monday, so entire day or so. So it's not the end, and I'm pretty close.
Consume them all.
I got 2 classes that I need to make up to level 70. There's the rogue and fungus.
What is this? Even when your own doubts and fears
Class
are made
quest, there's quite a
manifest,
few
you will
things
not
that it
yield. Fall into dark.
Find me, champions, and I will grant you sight.
Don't look very good.
Somehow you survive.
Bronze do I have?
No
I'll get a
matter.
lot of bronze, so I'm
Look
at about
upon our wonders,
436k.
you mortals, and despair. Behold the world that shall be your tomb.
And I do have more
Argus,
stuff I have to buy.
my beloved homeworld. What have they done to you? Consume them all!
But if I somehow am able to pull off getting all the achievements done, that would be for it ends. If I had been a little bit more dedicated, I'd be done. I jumped into other games. My own fault. But anyways, when Remix ends, basically this whole game mode shuts down, and then it reduces your item level to regular World of Warcraft stat. And then you pretty much just have a bunch of ults. Is sort of how it works out. So this is like the last final days before you can actually get a lot of the stuff done. But I did achieve getting the Hunter storyline finalized, which is what I really wanted out of this. That's why I focused. But I probably would have liked to get most of the other classes done. So, yes, I should have pushed myself a little bit more to do more. But I don't know. It's not the end yet. Why these guys are here.
There is much we can learn here. Be just.
Okay, where's the... the bronze. But I should be able to buy everything. I think I'll get enough bronze to buy everything. If I just keep playing and whatnot. So that's just the class stories won't get done.
Each Legion detachment draws power from a soul. Incapacitate the demon's vile machine and slay the Eridar who maintain it.
This is another world quest, so I'm doing this. I need 3 more of them done. Which is for a class quest. In case you guys are wondering if I'm saying task or not. I am! I have to go back to the Exodar. I think it's the Exodar? I can't remember. The big giant floating pyramid in the sky that the death likes to go to. Once I get the world quest done. I am doing a little bit of research too. So I am actually, that's kind of a little bit off topic, but I'm doing them because getting a little bit of gear helps. That might get me through some of these world quests a little quicker if I get it. So, slightly doing a little bit of stuff off to the side a little. These guys are... I better eat or take my. I keep on forgetting about the scrolls. So if you die, you want to reapply your scroll. There's another one here. Takes care of that. I need 3 more of those others. Okay, how do I get downstairs? Oh, over here. I feel more exit hours, I believe. Yeah, these guys. About 3 of them. I should have it done.
Make repairs before their soul engine can re-engage.
So that
You've bought us valuable time.
Get these stupid things out of the way. How many more? We'll fetch 2 more. Is there any more world quests in this area? Doesn't look like it. So, let's get out of here. Oh, the moat. I should probably get the moat done. That's pretty. And I need about 50 of them. Is there any more up there? No. Another one. Get this demon over here. Gotcha. And then I'll make my way back to the dragon. Oop. That one alone. The big infernal. 42. Here's some more demons. These guys should have. Oh, so you got bronze for taking these guys out. That was a good one. For the bat. That. Like lost demons now. Like 2 of them here. 3. Perfect. Three more over here. That'll get me pretty close. One more. There's another D. There. Alright, let's head back up to the island. Cash in. That's kind of odd. The heck is this thing? I've never been in that. I have no clue what this is. Oh. Like, bro. Oh, maybe I ran into the bottom of this. That's interesting. That's kind of freaky, eh? I have no clue what that was. Maybe I ran into the bottom of this. Possible. I got some mail sent to me. That's a lot of money. Alright. To the dragon.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. Our paths cross at last. Question everything. May your possibilities be infinite. Set in sand, not stone. Change is good.
Scrap what we don't need. And we're gonna find 3 more, or 2 more. More world quests. All right. Research. Time raid lights breach. Into that. Notha defeated. Which is the dark bow section. We have the triumvirate. That is seat of the triumph. I don't think there's a regular. Then we have light spree power. Might as well just stay here.
Will draw all the fire we can, Toralion, but we cannot hold out long. You must disable their defenses.
We will not fail you, Prophet. Champions, we'll keep these winged beasts occupied while you clear a path.
Yeah, there's more people running this, so I've got higher geared people in here.
We're gaining ground! Press the attack! Light forge! Champions! Bring that monstrosity down!
I have a crown on my head, which is weird.
Systems
Terralion, I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time you can.
There's nothing more I can do, Commander. They're with the light now.
They gave everything.
So as my item level goes up higher, I can get into
two demons down, but countless more await the
groups with
attention
higher
of your
gear
blade.
too. So that coast.
I recognize the trappings of the generals commanding
I've
the
skipped
Legion's
that
forces.
so many times. I've
Before
gone up the hill
Sargeras
for
took
no
our
point.
world, these generals
reason
marshaled
at all.
our armies and brought peace to Argus. They betrayed everything he stood for and accepted his bargain. There can be no redemption, only retribution.
Crown on my head, which I don't know. It makes me look like I'm a paladin for some reason. Weird. See? I like a little gold crown thing. Weird. Maybe it's a helm that I put on. Something.
This is one engagement you will not walk away from.
I think this is the last. Just have to take that to the soft line. We're good. Here, so unfortunate this was a fast route.
Show these weaklings what we are the dominant
Oh, great.
The War Council has finally paid for their treachery. Without their leadership, the Legion will fall into chaos.
Bronze. Good. All on the bronze. Probably have to go up the elevator. $604. A lot higher. This. I can get another research now.
Our paths cross at last.
Any demon of that.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
What the heck is this? This quest there.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
I will end you!
Champions, follow me! The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Just give the word, heroes, and we can begin the assault. Figure out their motives, and put a stop to their efforts.
Fools! We shall push you back. Our mission will not be jeopardized. We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
The beast has been defeated. Well done.
We are beating over. It seems this nuisance requires a more personal touch. I shall handle you myself. I did not foresee this.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff, heroes. Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves.
The void holds to you. No, the darkness.
I sense great despair emanating from within. Laura.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Understood. Champions, once the door is open, clear the way to Laura. We will be right behind you. The way is open. Hurry, heroes. Such chaos. Such anguish. I have never sensed anything like it before.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Sure. Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Siphon the portal energy. The Naru's weakness will become your strength.
Incoming!
Oh, right. That's something. exit. Two more world quests. This is one research out of cashed in.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
That's done. Another. Hope's End. First. Burning. Kill any enemy world heroic world.
Change is good.
Scrap. Okay. I have no clue where we're flying. What? Come on. Stormheim wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Just need 2 world quests. I'll do Stormheim.
Hello.
Fall down. Vault of the Warden. Oh, yeah, that. I know. Go here. Just need 2 easy world quests, then I can return to the Death Knight place. Cash them in and I'll get my class quest line higher. That's the plan anyways. I'm getting pretty close to the mount, I think. Mount Quest. Take. What else do I have to do? Mount Quest. Treasures. That's a hard one to do. I have to run around Argus to find them. Complete 10 assault in the Broken Isles with a time. And then I just need 1 more of these dudes. Flame. Vezrath. I might have to switch to my hunter to do these. Need 1 greater invasion. So I guess I probably will have to spend some time on main. Because I'm pretty sure I can achieve those. But doing it on this guy is going to take forever. So we'll see what happens here. I'll switch to the hunter and try to get this done. And if I'm really fortunate, I'll get this flame caller guy. And then maybe 3 of these. And Agent Assault the Broke.
The brood of Nithon kill my kind and yours without mercy or remorse. Meet their cruelty in kind. Rend the scales from their hide.
We're out of 8. I'm getting scale, so I'm doing 2 at the same time. I think I'm doing 2 real quick at the same time. And I'll be inside a raven. Or 1 world quest anyway. I got 1 more to do, I think. Actually, no, I can return now. Oh. That objective is done. Intact, Trader Stag, and there's no the road quest. So, I'm gonna head back to the whatever you call it. My death. Because they gave me 3 quests to do, and one was to do like 10 world quests. So I had to run around there. So we'll cash these in and move on whatever's next. Can I throw them all in here?
Yes.
Getting some more quest pop. This guy.
Yes, Majesty. We do what the living cannot.
Right here. And then we have to pick up the new quest. See where they take us.
Make it quick. Suffer well.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Right.
Thank you, Ratgut. I think there was another quest over here. I don't know if that... Oh, I probably have to go to the lower level. I'm glowing. Yay. So, this will take me to the lower level. Guy. What? Now let's figure out what these guys want me to do now. On the broken door. Death. Maw of Souls. So I'll have to go into that dungeon. So that we'll set that for it'll be done in regular or heroic. So there. We'll scrap what we don't need. Okay, going now. Oh, so that's a dungeon, so we'll... By doing this one, I'll get another research out of the way. 2 of them, actually 3. So I'll have 3 researches out of it. Guess I can try to get some invasion points out of the way. Oh, interesting. See what happens. Am I glowing? I have no clue what this is. I'm being haunted. That's probably what it is. Alright, if I use my death gate, it should return me back to where I was. I'll just pound out some... whatever you call it. This should get 3 researches out of the way. Hopefully I'll get into them all. Oh, crikey. Nope, I don't want to take that thing. It's a waste of time at my level. Unless other people rush in or something. They are worth it, but they do take a bit of time to bash out. So I could probably spend more time doing other things worth my time. Hopefully this will go quick. I'm hoping I get 3 things done. 3 research points done. Hopefully. Hard to say. It's usually past this dragon, because there's a lot of satyrs that are available. optimistic. So I was trying to figure out why it blasts you back. Probably a safety mechanism. Because once the dragon wakes up, these things kick you out of range, I guess.
The dream has changed.
Let's just do this. He's going down quick.
The dream.
Raid bosses.
Now I wake.
Here, hopefully I get what I need up here.
Alas, poor Nighthendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
Give me what I need. Much slower group. It's okay. At least I'm staying alive. And I'm getting these satyrs down. I need them. They're all demons. Can't remember how many I need, but hope I'm getting credit for it. Yeah, I am. Yep. Went up 75. One's done. Combat studies is next. Getting credit for that. So yeah, by the time I'm done in here, I will have all 3 researches done. I'll sync the
I
stack
have faced the
nicely.
nightmare before. Never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
37 out of 75
What manner of
demons.
foul creature is this?
So I don't know if there's demons in here.
Poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit
I don't
of the
think
Torn
they
people
count it.
must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Betrayers, liars, murderers. Has her moved sent his lapdog to fetch his knife from my back? Do you remember?
Nope, they don't.
Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten? I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
So maybe I'll be out.
Time I'm ready
Maybe.
for your treachery.
But we'll head back and cash the research. Pick everything up. Yeah. Good.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan's bone.
The last. I don't know if these are count as demon. I don't think they do, though. Yeah, these are aberrations. Yeah. No, probably not this one. I'll have to do another, but I'll have 2 out of 3. So.
The feeding hour.
Splitting. And we're all jumping here. I think we're doing everything we're supposed to. Also, guys, if you're checking out the live stream for the first time or you just popped in, please hit the like button, please. Definitely will help me out for sure. I'm trying to get up to 1,000 subs too, so if you want to help me out there and like what you see, be greatly appreciated. Oh, are we resetting? Oh, dang.
At last, the feeding hour.
That's sad. We have to do it again. We have to take this out. Come on. Alright. It's because someone did something wrong. I think he's dead. Oh my god, halfway. This is a big crawly guy that comes out. A bog monster. I don't know what they're called, but a bog monster. Back under the eye. Not under there. Okay, this guy is the bog monster. He'll spawn a bunch of victors. Stop splitting. Oh, we're all stacked. Yo, there's people back there. That's the problem. They're all supposed to come up to the eyeball, but they're not. Because you need to get these like nightmare hiccups up here and they need to explode. That's how you damage the eye. And we did it this time. Fuck matters. I boot this? Yep. Alright, so that's done. Get a... I'm gonna head back to the dragon because I got 2 to hand in.
Ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts.
Where's my
Pray that purging the nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion. Catch our...
And hopefully I'm still queued up for them all because they get in there for my next class quest. That. Right. 2 of these.
There is more than
I
one
got
way
3.
to solve any problem.
Good.
Change is good. Time is set in sand, not stone. Remember,
Dark
some
Heart,
rules are meant
Raiders,
to be
Train,
broken.
Illness Search, Chris. Time Warning.
Our paths cross at last.
Here we go.
Change is good.
Almost Search Air.
Our paths cross at last. We will meet again. May
Give it
your
to me.
possibilities
There
be
we go.
infinite.
Alright, into the maw. I want to try to get them all stacked up before. And alright. So this is for my quest. Last quest. Oh, we got a rogue. Don't follow the rogue too quickly.
Mortals, I fell to your wretched kind once before. It will not happen. Know the bitter chill of death as I.
So this is a pretty quick dungeon too, so it's half decent. Just remember to hit escape on the cutscenes, else you'll get sort of left behind. Unless you want to watch them the first time. By all means, watch. I did it. I watched all of them for the first time. But then I hit escape.
Must pay the blood price. Resist if you wish. In the end, I always get my payment.
Well,
if I cannot read the payment from you, the spirits will. The flesh burdens the soul, a nuisance that must be flayed from your bones.
Locked out and behind the bloody thing.
Servitor, claim our beloved debt.
Keep my little friend alive here.
If I cannot bleed the payment from you,
I did not know the doors closed. More incentive to hit escape, I guess.
The flesh burdens the soul, a nuisance that must be flayed from your bones.
Yeah, I think only one got, two of us got in there.
Servitor. Claim our
So that's why it's
debt.
slowing down.
If I cannot bleed the payment from you, the spirits will. Arise, Servitor. Claim our blood debt.
Sure if my my guy can go in there to help.
A nuisance that must be flayed from your bones.
At least that's something. Sure if I can do Anything else? I don't think my
If I cannot plead the payment from you, the spirits will! Arise, servitor! Claim our blood debt! The flesh burdens the soul, a nuisance that must be flayed from your bones. If I cannot plead the payment from you, the spirits will!
The spirits will!
Arise, servitor!
Alright.
Claim our Hellion
Alright.
will make
Fantastic.
you pay. In the end, everyone pays.
Okay, did I get it? Yep.
Intruders on the Naglfar! Give no quarter to these scallywags!
There we go. Let's take this guy
Send
on.
in the skeleton crew! Delay these field traps! This be my final plunder!
And then we take on Hellia, and then we'll be done. Fantastic.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm! You have come far enough! Time to die! You will pay for that! I am losing my patience! Embrace your fate, fools! No! This is not possible!
Probably have to
What
back
manner
up
of
a bit.
creatures are you? Your fate rains down! I will drown you all! Do you think you have won?
There we go. We won.
You have merely survived the storm. The
So that
seas
was a
are
class
unstoppable!
quest, so I can return to. Where I need to go. World.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Alright. Let's think here. I need to head back to here. The archeress. I have to go up downstairs? Yeah, probably have to go downstairs. see what kind of quest he gives me now.
I will listen.
There must be one among the 4 horsemen with the power to lead. Without a leader, there will be no unity among the 4. The time has come for the Ebon Blade to return to Light's hope. The body of the great Tyrian Fordring rests beneath the chapel. Go now, and do what must be done.
So, we're gonna get Tyrian Fordring as a Death Knight. I'm gonna raise his corpse too. Funny thing is, most of these guys are all
We know
former
Kiram
paladins.
Fordring was one of the greatest champions this world has known. If we do this, there will be a price to pay. I will obey, Death Lord, but know this. Should we go through with this, there will be no turning back.
Oh, that's true. Because we're going into the Paladins area.
Interred just beyond those walls is the body of Tyrian Fordring, one of the greatest champions our world has known. The Silver Hand will not give him to us willingly, so we will take him by force! Death Lord, we will begin at your command.
What's interesting is that through the whole process, Darian Mogren has been, well,
We are driven by a single purpose. There is a tomb behind the chapel,
more of a
where
leader.
the power of the light is weak. Raise the dead from within the tomb, and it will distract the guards long enough for us to make our way to the chapel.
Tread carefully, Death Knight. This is holy ground, and we have little tolerance for your kind.
These ghouls. This is clever. Like, we know what's going on here.
My lord, we're under attack! It's the Ebon Blade!
Oh, we have our purposes. So they will be distracted with that.
Tyrion's body rests below us, in the Hall of Champions. We will join you shortly, Death Lord.
See, Tyrion. The light will not allow it.
actions here are an affront to all that is holy. Turn back from this unholy mission, or be purged by the light!
I figured this was gonna be a problem. Oh, I was warned, right? All right.
By the light be purged!
Fantastic. That's not good.
Such power. How can this be? You are a monster, Darien.
Without monsters, there can be no heroes.
The time has come, Death Lord. Tyrion Fordring awaits. At last, the four horsemen shall have their freedom.
You fools. Did you really think the light would allow this?
What is this?
The Lich King himself had no power here. The light protects this chapel, Darien. Darkness cannot abide within the light.
No, I will not allow the Ebon Blade to fall!
Darien!
The Death Gate. Take it!
Well, guess my plans went to bust, didn't it? All right. Do we have a plan B, Mr. Lich King?
My lord, we must do something before it's too late.
The light has ravaged his body. There is nothing we can do for him.
Even in a lifetime of war, I have never before seen such sacrifice.
Darien Mulgrain has sacrificed more for the Ebon Blade than any other. His body lays before you, broken, scarred. But death is for the living. It has no power over the damned. Your fourth horseman lays before you, Death Lord. Command him to rise.
Interesting. Right. Oh, wow.
Harness your hands. Make it. The time has come to take my position as the leader of the four horsemen.
Oh, that's
I will
interesting.
meet you on the upper level when you are ready, Death Lord. Horsemen! Our time has come!
Well, I guess it's not Tyrion Fordring. But didn't I say he was probably a better leader since he's been with me the whole time? I did say that. Oh.
We know. Horsemen! Our destiny is at hand! The Burning Legion shall tremble, before the power of the Four Horsemen!
Alright. Now what? We have the Four Horsemen. Death Knight. Complete the quest. Champions of the Legion fall. And broken shore to continue the campaign. Okay. I have to go to the broken shore now. Can I fly off from here? Now let me just double check where that is. Guess we're going into the broken shore. Just double check here. Quest. Champions of Legion fall. I think I have to start this area from up here. If I'm not mistaken. Get back up. Oh, I'm gonna hit that. That kills him. Alright. What do you have to say?
I'm glad you're here. It is a world of wonder.
Champions, your victory at the Nighthold has granted us the key to ending this war. With the pillars of creation assembled, we finally have the power to cut the demons off from
I've seen this before, so I'm gonna skip it.
Quickly, champion. We need you
Basically,
on
I
the front
collected
lines.
all these relics, and we're like, "Yay! We got the power to take on Sir Jarrus."
Our
But now we're
assault on
gonna
the southern beach is being
assault
met
the
with heavy
island.
resistance. I need you spearheading our forces while I deal with the
Okay. So, essentially you're just doing a bunch of world quests in this area, sort of. Getting the initial quest set up. So get basically credit for your last campaign. Basically trying to kill a lot of demons here. Make sure you grab, like I'm getting credit for my research. Make sure you do research. Every class has to do this, so this is something on second time. For each order hall. It's probably a little bit easier, this one, than compared to other quests. Because I think it's more world quest focused.
Good. They thought they were ready. But they have never seen the forces of Azeroth work with such unity. Head up the hill to the west with the other forces. And Eridar and his underlings guard the point. You know what to do.
This one. This way, I have to go the other side. Yep, this way. And then you get up to the top, you create a stronghold. What happened? These guys are helping you too, so this isn't so bad. But it's a bit of a quest chain, because once you get this done, you'll have to do a few other things. So you just do the quest chain, basically. Broken short quest chain. But just be aware of what you're doing, because you might go a little too far. So, especially if you're trying to stay on task. I think this one is fairly safe. I don't have to really worry.
You think a few mortals with gaudy weapons can stop us?
If you're a clothy, you might end up being, you might slow down. So like if you're on the mage or priest,
It seems you are doomed to fail, Lord Kalgarath.
Here. You have to go all in this area down here.
Champion, the forces of Dread Commander Argonath lie to the northeast. We must close the portals before our allies are overrun.
The Wardens are with you, champion.
As is the light.
So we're gonna head down this slope here and then into this area with the middle part. That is the... Of course, there's more demons. Warlock. These guys are probably And if you do the quest, your horsemen become more powerful, by the way. So, having the right leader, I guess. Taking out these portals. Just fresh stuff.
More portals? What the hell is our backup?
Take down Dread Commander Azeroth. We will deal with the rest.
Lord, see to the real world while Illidan's demon hunters caper about with their bats.
Enough bickering.
Flesh from your bones!
Where are we headed? Go ahead and go this way. Generally like to take the ones that are in the front. That's gonna be a problem. Pretty heavy. Okay, we're up to 10 hit deaths. Maybe a little bit more than that. I think we're up to... Alright, my body. This. When you die, you gotta run back to your body. think I'm gonna go around these guys. I can't. They seem to be pretty distracted, so good. Well, these guys are Illidan came in, thank you. Behind. You take more damage from behind. Here to help. Reposition myself over here while they're healing. This guy. Large spell guard spell, so that's good. Portal.
Not this day, demon.
Their command ship remains. We must destroy it before Dalaran's defenses fail. The Council of the Black Harvest has set up a gate for us. You may do the honors, champion.
Yes, time for. I could use some entertainment.
The warlocks took your world. I would not be so arrogant if I were you.
Silence!
Okay, that's taken care of. Now we take the portal. Bombs the place. place. Or let it go. Die. Missing one bomb. Out here? Oh. Must have missed it downstairs somewhere. Okay. Ah.
Another foolish mortal wishes to face me? So be it.
I think I have to go to the top. There he is. But he gets away if you take him out in a dungeon. I imagine I'll be probably questing. Ice mages, and I guess
Pathetic. Time wasted here. With the power from the tomb, I will destroy all of you!
Get ready, champion. I'm pulling you out and detonating the bomb.
Out we go. There.
Ah, there you are, champion. I was worried I might have activated the bombs a tad prematurely.
We have won this day, but a grave threat still looms before us. The Legion's master has yet to play his hand.
We will defend Azeroth together.
What is your report?
Alright, let's head back, cash in some quests, research.
is set in sand, not stone. We will meet again. Question everything.
Third choice.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Upper. My guy higher in level. And I think I've got mail to pick up. I don't. Few items that are upgrades. More upgrades. Okay, do I have mail? Just double check. I do. The quest area. Champion of Legion. Head back. Broken Shore. Get the quest done. That area. Defend Vengeance Point. This can go pretty quick. As long as you... It's not too bad. There's some quests you have to do, but... it just depends on your gear situation. So, or to squeak in a few researches in there, and raid a little bit, especially if it's a new character. Just to sort of get your gear up. When you get the Argus, stuff gets a little bit hairy with it. So you probably want to be as close as you can to 700 from here. So I'm probably a little under. Okay. I hate that thing. Right there. Can't take it out. The sad, sad day. Glitch there. That was. I hope I don't have to do that again. I think I'm fine. There's a camp here up the top.
Azeroth must not fall.
Alright. We headed. This guy gonna go take on. There's a demon hunter here. Oops. Take this thing out. It's winning. Like glitched. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I guess they're falling like crazy or something. Okay, where are we headed now? Probably have to head back over here. There's like quest hand in.
Champion, the very land is rotting beneath our feet. Manifestations of decay proliferate at every turn. They must be eradicated.
Illidan, convey the Aegis of Agramar to the cathedral. I will descend into the tomb with Khadgar and hunt the monster down. Kil'jaeden's reign of destruction will soon be ended.
I'm gonna head over here and do this
You
world
are
quest.
too quick to trust Illidan, Prophet. I will ensure he fulfills his duty.
Ugh! This demon invasion has destroyed so many habitats on the broken shore. The wildlife has nowhere to go. Apocalypse and Jagged Cove are encroaching on a sedge of saltwater trees. Help me gather up those poor birdies so we can get them to safety.
Collect the egg. Can't reach that. good chance we're probably going to see some infernals go off here. Themes. Yeah. Drop whenever you're in a certain area for a while. The egg. I don't know if the birds are supposed to sound that way. Real life. Sounds like a dinosaur. Alright. Touch that.
We'll get the cranes to safety. One day, when the broken shore is free of demons, their chicks can finally be returned home.
Let's take this out. a lot of people here. This is so cool. Yeah, they just keep on spawning in. Inferno. Oh, I died. Those are, if you get a situation like that, go for it. Because you are going to get a lot of infinite power by doing it. Because you get a lot of fragmented mementos. Like we're not in this area, I think. Just, be headed down.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
So, eventually, though, I have a feeling by me doing all these quests, it's going to basically spawn. Inferno, see? So, see, there's a lot of Infernos spawning here. So eventually the whole crew will come back up here and probably be safe. Like, oh, well, look over there. There's Inferno spawning like crazy. Because of me. Why that's happening is because I'm questing, I guess.
Attack!
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
So more are gonna pop up most likely. And here comes another one. Hit forward. I think he's a daily. Oh. Guy fell pretty quick. Oh, that didn't go very well. This guy is like a world boss, that's the problem. I think. Another death.
As old as these, packed with rarities that will delight any collector. Pick up whatever relics you can, but beware of the spirits that
So it's me that's running all these infernos. There ends up being like two of these infernals here, probably. Another one.
I think we've done enough Relicanum for one day.
Infernals and
Let's give the spirits time to
probably
set
bring in.
Enjoy your spoils.
Cash quest. Have two of them. Do that.
You are always appreciated.
Let's council. Oh. I go back to down. I guess this part is a little bit. I do have to do a dungeon, I think. Portal to Infinite Bazaar. Oh, they put a portal there.
I'm glad you're here. At long last, the vessel that will usher us to Argus is complete. Make way to Blade Fist Bay at once. The time has come to bring an end to this war.
Damn it! Another attack. Stay alert.
Greetings.
As you can see, the Legion's reach still extends beyond the broken shore. Their agents lurk across Azeroth, threatening to subvert our efforts at the tomb.
They use this time to scrap
the Legion's most powerful champions.
your gear.
If the plans of these fiends come to fruition, all our efforts, all our sacrifices will have been for naught. Much has been asked of you in the course of this war, champion. I fear even more is needed. We must enlist your help to hunt these targets down. You may be the only one with any chance of stopping them.
Here's going up high. Ooh, for that. Shiny. Okay, yeah. Enough to talk to her.
Well met. Excellent. I can think of no one better suited to the task. We stand ready to inform you about all known threats.
Hi.
Need assistance? Alrighty then. Hi, how are you? Off and away.
That better be good. Victory for Sylvanas.
Step right up. Behold the amazing magical talents of the great Akazemzarak. That's me. How you doing? Time is mana, friend. Don't like the show? You can kiss my sparkling enchanted posterior.
like something glowing here.
Hail, adventurer.
Hey there. See you later.
Yes. Oh. So much for them.
King's honor.
I've no time for trivialities. The fool! Her portal is overloaded and is tearing rifts into the twisting nether. I'll try to get it stable. Hold the demons off until I can stop them.
Get a lot larger.
What? Are we to make sure to study the runes well? I don't want to know what will happen if we fail.
death magic.
What is it? If you mess with Hellfire, you get burned. Make it quick. All right, I'll attempt to stabilize the portal. I hope you know what you're doing. Wait, something's wrong. I can't control. Ugh! What? All right, I'll attempt to stabilize the portal. I hope you know what you're doing. Wait, something's wrong. I can't control. Ugh! I've no time for trivialities. Very well. If you mess with Bell, all right, I'll attempt to stabilize the portal. I hope you know what you're doing. Wait, something's wrong. I can't control. Ugh!
Yeah. Man. I need a one that's for death stick. Void. Invocation. Leviathan. am.
Make it quick. All right, I'll attempt to stabilize the portal. I hope you know what you're doing. Wait, something's wrong. I can't control.
Oh, that's
What is it? All right, I'll attempt to stabilize the portal. I hope you know what you're doing. The runes seem to be working. The fell energy is subsiding.
I'm stabilizing the fell.
It is done. What the fell fire beckons.
Alright, we did it. Didn't go very well, did it? Wishy. What is that? That is, it looks like just That's crazy. Fat kill. Oh, puppy dog. Hi. Interesting. I don't think I've done this quest before.
Yes? The void is my ally.
I found it. Have to get puppy dog down.
What needs doing? If it must be done.
Probably back up the slope. Puppy dog despawned. Not a good thing. Into the cave we go.
It looks like Fambar has tracked down your missing mage. I'll be taking him back now. Good luck with Agatha, hero. You will need it.
While Levia has kept me quite satisfied, it would be rude of me to turn down such a gift. Come then, hero. Entertain me. My... No! It cannot be!
You shattered my illusion, insolent wretch! I will hunt you down. Mark my words!
What was that? Send Modera my regards, hero. And thank you.
Alright, gonna head back to Valorant. Bloodthorn is downstairs. Head down. Got all these chests. Not many people come down here, by the way. Because it's like the underbelly, so. But some people do. Say nobody does, but. Chest. One of the key things to worry about is this is the entryway for the Warlock. So we'll get Warlock, so it will show up. Go ahead, back up, I guess.
Light be with you. Step back and raise your weapon. We will infuse it with a portion of this council's power.
Our power manifests here in Valtarel. Amshala Azakim.
Together, we must all lend our strength. Need help? The Legion sought to use its agents to subvert our efforts at the Tomb of Sargeras. Thanks to your efforts, they failed. Now, we focus on driving their armies from Azeroth. We will give everything we have and finish this, once and for all.
Death Lord, once again you have fought to safeguard Azeroth's future. On behalf of the entire Council, thank you.
Assault. I guess I probably have to do one. One up, which is in Valashar. Do that one.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Oops. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't have to do that. Just wanted to fly somewhere.
Keep your wits about you. If we noticed that object shooting out from the Fellstorm, so too did the Legion.
What else? Upper. Dark Heart Ticket.
Amazing. Ancient highborn ruins litter the landscape. And there, along the coast, it looks to be a Vrykul settlement. Fascinating. There it is. Land at the shoreline and investigate. Somewhere in those murky waters is our mysterious object. Time to get your feet wet.
Oh, that didn't go very well, did it? The bird out of here. Then I can fly. Okay. Here. Let's fly. Going to here. Think. There. That once I take out this, probably got one.
The Burning Legion is a plague that sickens the land with its presence. The demons must be purged before their forces spread any further.
Alright, where's my demon? Probably over here.
The demons have opened a portal to bring forth more of their accursed kin. Destroy their infestation before the forest is overrun.
Pretty tough to find. Yes, I did. Pretty good. Where what we're supposed to do.
The Legion's foothold in the forest is being destroyed. Thanks to your help, the land will recover.
Nah. There's two over here.
The demons have taken the lands above Moonclaw Vale. The trees cry out as the life essence is drained to fuel the Legion's defense. We must strike before the defenses reach full power. Plant a seed of ruin near each structure, and it will be crushed as the seed sprouts. Hurry! There! Stop the demon before it calls forth more of its vile kind!
Just ahead, a new target. Send it screaming back to the twisting nether.
My belly!
The thicket now.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Defilers. I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers. So it is you who have the... I see now. I am the Defiler.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Gather the coins.
I told you to leave me alone.
Hit.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
It's dead. Where's the exit?
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
That one is done. Okay. Oh yeah, we're doing the rest of the Legion. Rift.
A potent threat lurks nearby. Seek it out and destroy it.
Once this guy goes down, I can move on to the next phase. A little strategic because I'm doing two pretty much at the same time. Cutting out the travel distance and it. At least I'm not the only one trying to do these stuff. Good. Easier when you're in a group. You can get a lot of stuff. I'm a solo player for the most part. But if you have like a core group of people that you play with on a regular basis, most most of this stuff will get done pretty quickly.
Well done. Your skills are sharper than any weapon of the Legion.
Alright, so that part... to do one more? Probably. Alright. I'm gonna fly over here because there's like 2.
I sense a foul force within Bradensbrook, hero. Search for Legion presence and destroy it.
Prime target approaches. Relish the satisfaction of dispatching yet another Legion lapper.
That's 2 of them. That's a lot. I must have spawned one, and the other person close by must have spawned one. What happened? Nope.
I sense a foul force within Bradensbrook, hero. Search for Legion presence and destroy it.
Day to you.
Darkens our world, we must remain vigilant. The death of those foul creatures will stoke the fire of the Legion's wrath. Make haste to Blackrook Hold. We must press our attack.
Your path leads only to ruin. Lay down your weapons and bow before your master.
Honor and courage serve me.
Stronghold in Blackrook? Remove the fiends at once.
rises atop the keep.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you.
Bought the bronze from scrapping. And you get extra flawless threads to help you upgrade your gear. What's my item level at? 650. And like close to 700.
Good luck.
First they invade our lands. Now the demons darken the skies. My blade is ready. Ishnuala.
For the scenario. And then I'm teamed up with other people in this. Get through this a lot quicker like that. And it here. They go this way, yes. They go up.
Over us. If we secure the tower's apex, the Dreamweavers will provide the means to reach the demon's vessel.
Yeah. I get lost easily. I died again. What? Dang it. That other guy knows where to go. Guess I have to go in. Oh! Oh, did someone kick me out? That's my fault. I don't know where to go. Or is it teleporting me to where I need to be? That's a possibility too. I don't think so. I don't think I'm lucky. I'll have to rejoin, I think.
We protect those we love.
You abandoned your group and must wait before you think. What? I did not.
Hail, soldier.
Group.
Safe travels.
They kicked me out. Wait 29. That's cash in a research, I guess. I call levelism. It happens. If you're too low a level or whatnot, other people want quicker. Just kick you out.
Our paths cross at last. May your possibilities be infinite.
Research. That's me. Brain.
Change is good. Time is set in sand, not stone.
18 out. Here. I guess we can buy some stuff.
My wares are of the finest quality. You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
Cleared that out.
How are you? See you later. What can I do for you?
Guys.
See you around.
What do you want?
He has stuff for sale too.
Seek the truth. What is your purpose? Do not share what I have said.
This vendor will have everything from me.
Speak.
Yeah. And that just bronze.
Protect the truth.
This guy.
I'll trust you for now.
Seek the truth.
This guy.
You seek answers.
Oh. Means I'll have everything purchased.
Guard yourself.
Oh, at least I accomplished that. Okay. Actually, there's one other vendor over there.
Speak. Seek the truth. You seek answers. Guard yourself. What is your purpose?
Alright. All that. Let's go over here.
Looking for something special?
There's these things.
May the eternal sun shine upon you. Ah, I have just the thing for you. Hair. Be careful. Greetings, traveler.
So I'll have I have all the mount, I have all the pet purchased. Now it's just finalizing armor.
Goodbye.
Because once the event's gone, well, good luck getting them.
Greetings. Go in peace.
Up.
Well met.
Couple of
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Ready else?
How may I aid you? Be careful.
That. So I'll need a bit more. Yes.
Ham.
I've 2 more items to get. This. Have no clue. I'll get that. Ooh, shirt.
Go in peace. Well met.
Oh, these 2 items.
Goodbye.
Take very long. Don't know if I have.
What service may I offer?
Hold on here.
A wise decision.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
May the red crane live forever in your
These I've already gotten.
trust.
Just in there weird. Give me my ticket. Back.
The Legion has spread its corruption to the heart of Val'sharah.
I'll do this in the meantime.
Any hope of defeating the demons?
We're waiting for my cooldown to end. A little tougher once I upgraded my gear. That's a bonus. Up. Hill. Oh yeah, there's the world quest, dude. Do that. Like way over here. arrow. Maybe my add-ons are out. Data. They're not loading. Okay. Alright. Still not loading. Some work, but some like the there's one for the weapon. I'll have to do. Let's map out all the. I guess whatever it's doing is. Less than just about.
My blade is ready, Ishnu Allah. We protect those we love. Serve well, friend. Hail, soldier. Safe travels. Honor and courage. Serve well, friend. Hail, soldier.
Go in. There we go. Okay, hopefully this goes better.
Defenders, move out! Now we take the fight to the Legion!
much better.
Champion. The cleansing has begun. I await your return.
Oh. Jump off the edge. Go. Marius. Go. There's a flight person.
I am listening. A shop.
There. Have to go into here, defeat Mephisto. And there's also daily in there too.
The Burning Legion will fall. Good way to level up to, or I mean, gear level, item level. They're popping up like crazy. More pop. Looking for the I'm currently, I was, happened. Probably what happened if I found it here, right? Do that.
there. Have a good one. You need something? Safe travels.
That's crazy. A couple of deaths there. Crazy in there. So I'm getting a lot of whatever you call it. Is definitely productive. The big guys are the ones that give you the best stuff. And again, but I am getting gear too, which is crazy. So this is probably the fastest way that I'm getting my item level up. I'm still queued up for my dungeon. And another grab this. Kind of buff. There's a lot of spell cards in here. Yeah, this is just getting crazy. Grab again. My body. Have to wait. The stuff that you don't pick up will get mailed to you, by the way. This stuff. This is great. Great. That's crazy. I wonder if that helped me get into the dungeon. That's the other thing too. You get your gear opened up, it can help you get into dungeons too. I gotta get to a safe spot so I can... The time limit is going to tell it 6 minutes now. Great. Here in.
You cannot hide from me.
Survive in a bit better.
Ah, our guests of honor have finally arrived. I look forward to ripping those horns from your skull, betrayer!
There is nowhere you can flee that I cannot reach you, demon!
I wonder how much bronze I've got. A lot.
You disturb nature's perfection! I was written in the graves.
Illidan left behind a mess. Stay close. We shall carve a path through these demons.
Fools wanna outsmart the Legion? Think again! But are for losers! Come here and fight, sugar! Stay in school!
Let them come. Maev and I will hold them on the stairs below.
Forgive me if my glaive finds your heart, Illidan. With so many demons about, it's hard to distinguish you from the rest of this filth.
Surrender the shield, and I will grant you a quick death. Victory!
What is this?
Can it be? The Guardian.
In ages past, this shield defended the young world soul against madness and corruption. Today, it serves those who fight for Azeroth. I am Aegrin, Guardian of Tirisfal. I left behind this echo of my power as a safeguard, in the event that the wards I put in place to protect the tomb failed. Indeed, I sense that the Master of the Burning Legion now schemes to claim his prize.
Should I hear it? Another quest. Head up here. Yep. It did.
There remains much to be done.
Now what do we do?
We will defend Azeroth together. Always have.
If I have to go back to thank them. Oh, back. Combat. Give me them.
Not all who wander are lost. You are the instrument of change.
Be mindful of your duty.
Good day to you. See you later.
What lies below is not for mortal eyes.
Should go to Ashara.
Know that your kind will be cleansed from this world. My duty is one mere mortals cannot comprehend. A sacred charge to serve the Master. My vigil continues. But who is it I serve? You will not disturb the Master's work. Know that your kind will be cleansed from this world. My duty is one mere mortals cannot comprehend. A sacred charge to serve the Master. My mind, compromised. My vigil ends. Let not the Dark One awaken.
damnable mortals! You scurry through this tomb like vermin, dispatching my underlings and imagining yourselves the equals of the Legion. Heroes, champions, fools. The husk before you was once a vessel for the might of Sargeras. But this temple itself is our prize. The means by which we will reduce your world to cinders. Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to fall before an ancient wonder. Let this avatar be the end of you!
Receiver! We have come to
I was supposed to do this on purpose.
Azeroth. Your master's crusade dies here!
Is there still you fight us? Still deny the inevitable? Your incessant resistance is maddening. Why will you not yield?
The Legion stoops to corrupting the Murlocs that call this shore home. Put an end to this performance. Charm in the distasteful creatures.
Vermont. good that they put.
Blood and thunder.
Oh, this way. Here. Oh, that's a battle pet. Okay, where does it say I have to go? Bear's head in a shard. Shard is over here. Over the bed. Oh, this way.
How are you? See you around. Hello. Have a good one.
So, there.
Time is money, friend! Glad I could help! Talk to me! Hurry back!
Oh wait, till I finish the raid, I think. We'll do research.
In life, Raoul was a formidable warrior. In death, he is an abomination that has been turned against us. Put him back in his grave.
You will know pain! Hold still! Agony to calm you.
Oops. About this.
Admit that I am right. Break the body and the suffering.
The echo of the Guardian.
You are mine now.
I see.
The pain of failing.
Here, do research
This
points.
hammer forged ancient wonders and shaped the earth itself. Today, it shatters the bonds of fate that seek to crush us all.
Need help?
I can sense one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the avatar of Sargeras. Should kill Jaden in
These fools! Bring the tides!
You understood my use of the Naga to obtain the Eye of Sargeras. But it was a necessary tactic to secure the future of Azeroth. Let nothing stop you from doing what needs to be done.
Stone will be ours! Death rises to face the might that lurks. My queen has given me dominion over the seas.
From this stone flowed rivers and seas, the very lifeblood of Azeroth. Today, it washes clean the darkness that scars our world.
An age has passed since I last walked these halls. I did what needed to be done, though at great cost. Be on your guard. I doubt the spirits trapped here will be friendly or forgiving.
You are ever impetuous. No more dawdling, Casparian. Victory shall be mine! I will dismiss these heretics if they... We failed. The goddess... No! I should have won. Elune, forgive us.
Well fought. That should ensure Raoul remains in his grave.
These tears of perfect beauty embody the dream of what our world could be. Today, they purify your hearts for the battle to come. The pillars of creation are in place. Return to the cathedral, and I will reveal the ancient secret this temple holds.
Know the torment of a soul.
We will put a stop to Kill Jaden's plan, Egwin. This time, we will not fail.
My vigil ends. Let not the Dark One awaken.
Kill Jaden hounded my people across the stars, but we are done running. He will pay for his atrocities against our world and my son.
The husk before you was once a vessel for the might of Sargeras. But this temple itself is our prize. The means by which we will reduce your world to cinders. Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to fall before an ancient wonder. Let this avatar be the end of you. Still you fight us. Still you deny the inevitable. Your incessant resistance. Is there no end to your sanctimonious bluster, Velen? You claim the mantle of prophet, yet you always lacked the vision to see the inevitable destiny of our world. Of all worlds.
Have your countless defeats taught you nothing, deceiver?
It is a simple matter to show courage against my minions. Can you face the shadows within your own soul? Still you resist. And let me repay your death reigns upon you. Consume them all. Who will save you now? Share. Fall before your master.
Good gosh. It's a little easier on the back there because I can easily just put up my wing, fly down. Or you can do it on a Demon Hunter. I suppose a mage or priest might.
Obliteration beckons. Who will share your fate?
Who will save you now? Consume them all! What is this? Even when your own doubt...
Bring to life, please.
We welcome your help. Observe and reflect. Without faith, the battle is lost. Be vigilant, friend.
You need something?
Oh, closed up. Now, I might know my campaign. Open that.
mistake.
The Legion opened a portal that is spewing forth a swarm of foul imps. Champion, these tiny fiends must be eradicated.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what do you want?
Terrorist treasure. Alrighty then. to here. If there's anything. If there's any quests.
I will listen for now.
You be needing something.
Tomorrow is another day.
Sometimes it helps to exit the game. Go back. Had to do that a few times on my. Oh yeah, there's a quest right there. See if anything comes up. At least one, anyways. In the court. You have to sort of log out and back in sometimes. Which is annoying. Yeah.
We are driven by a single purpose. Death Lord, we have all watched in awe as you cut a swath through our foes with your ancient weapon. Your legend grows, and it is fitting that the fearsome artifact you wield increases in potency as well. By infusing the resources you've gathered with the souls you've claimed, the Forge will... It is done! Against your strength, the Legion will surely fall!
Now. Hi. There's probably. Or do I have to log out and get back in again? Did it. Yeah. Champion of Legion Fall. Perfect. Okay, I have to go up a level. So just remember to log out and back in from time to time. Or restart the game or whatever.
The wardens are moving on.
The hour has come at last.
Alright. Quest. By accepting the quest, taking preparation in Archer's Gold. Okay. Then go back. I go downstairs. Or do I have to log out back in again? Ah, gosh. I'm pretty sure it's on. Oh, there it is.
Harness your hate. Make it useful.
Alright. There you go.
You have conducted your campaign against the Legion with brutal efficiency, Death Lord. I am pleased. Under your command, the Four Horsemen have wreaked havoc on the demons, but now to power awaits. You seek to retrieve land from Azeroth. You are too late. It has fallen into the hands of invading dragon. You now use it to bind frostwolves to their will. These Vrykul must pay for defiling my citadel. Slay them. Raise them in the name of the rich king.
Add objectives.
You've come for the harness? Ha ha ha! Let us see you try them alive, pet!
Open your own. Either way, I'll see you in Acheris.
Oops. Yep.
We are driven by a single purpose: retribution.
Grim.
Demons besiege my peak! We need your skills in battle, champion!
Undeath welcomes you. Death awaits. Time to send our foe to the gallows. Time to die. Death awaits. Time to send our foe to the gallows. My axe hungers. Is that all? I'll get the flame. Oh, I've been looking forward to this. Undeath welcomes you. And now we wait. This fight will be glorious. Allow us to guide you to undeath. Time to die. Don't think you're facing this week without me, Death Lord. Time to die. Welcome to our service, Damir. Hop on, Death Lord. It's time to return to Acheris.
Cool.
Now that Damir and her brood are ours, the tide is about to turn. Don't get me wrong. The Four Horsemen are most impressive. But giant undead dragons. When the demons catch sight of our brood, they may well die of fright. And if not, I'll happily hack them to pieces with my axe. Either way, no skin off my back. If my back had any skin left, that is. Ready to unveil our secret weapon? All those demons. Bah! No chance of us being overwhelmed. Not when we control the power of Damir and her brood. The Legion will tremble beneath Damir's shadow. They'll plead for mercy as we rain down death and destruction. See the horsemen? Incredible that they're holding their own against that throng! Another batch down! Send them to their graves!
There.
The Legion will stop at nothing to destroy our world.
Without faith, the battle is lost.
us, there is no peace, no grace.
My axe hung together will shatter the bones of countless demons.
Paladins of the Silver Hand are attempting a holy ritual at Fellfire Pass, but the Legion is pushing back. Slay the demon leader so that we may sanctify this place.
You need something.
finish our task.
Needs our help. A demon decided to cheat the hunt by bringing him back. Let's
Give him a taste of his own medicine.
Have to look out and back in it.
Yes, my disciple. The helm of domination shows me many things, Death Lord. I have seen a vision. Thousands of undead marching to the far reaches of Northrend in search of a great power. Yet when I reach out through the cold tendrils of endless ice, I sense nothing there. Go now to the far north of Ice Crown, and I will show you what I have seen.
The bank? How could... Die in Illidan's name! We are all there could still be demons lurking about. Keep ready.
Well, have a good one.
Lord Illidan knows the way. Do not give in to the power of the Legion.
Farewell.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
What can I do for you? See you later.
What's up? Keep it real. Time is money, friend.
The heart of High Lord Cruel. Not good. Azeroth must not fall. During our imprisonment, the Kirin Tor locked Cruel's heart away in Dalaran's vaults to prevent it from falling into Legion hands. Prophet Velen spends much time tending the wounded. We should start in the first aid building. Never trust a mage to handle a demon hunter's job. We should go to the landing before we miss him again. After you. There he is.
Something is amiss on this world. It seems fate has conspired to bring us together once more, Death Knight. Not all who wander are lost. You are the instrument I came here to peer into the void above the tomb, searching for answers to a question I did not know. I feel a dark force in the distance, just inside the twisting nether. Let us see what lies behind the veil. Show yourself, demon! You cannot hide from the light!
Hide? You have grown delusional in your age, Prophet. Soon your pathetic world will learn firsthand the wrath of Cruel!
So it is true. The High Lord returns. We welcome you. May fate favor you. Cruel's minions will surely flock to his aid.
It appears Cruel's lackeys were just here. I've sacrificed... I should be able to reactivate... Keep your wits about you. I doubt we'll be alone for long. The enemy approaches.
Dare stand at the gate to my realm. So be it.
Watch out! More incoming!
Every
The portal is complete. I am with you.
Is this all your world could muster? Pathetic. You walk into your own death.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
There's always something to be fixed. Go put your gear to the task. Come back if anything breaks.
Light be with you. Step back and raise your weapon. We will infuse it with a portion of this council's power. Thank you, hero. You have bought valuable time to deal with this threat.
Our power manifests here in Valtarel. Amshala Azakim.
Together, we must all lend our strength.
You need something?
The Legion sought to use its agents to subvert our efforts at the Tomb of Sargeras. Thanks to your efforts, they failed. Now, we focus on driving their armies from Azeroth. We will give everything we have and finish this, once and for all.
Death Lord, once again you have fought to safeguard Azeroth's future. On behalf of the entire Council, thank you.
load again, maybe?